Jay, going to be here till about 2, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Morning, everyone. Just get my gloves on here. ATR. So, as you can see, just by the crab, it is a northerly crosswind today. Normally opposite direction, coming from the south. So, if it was a storm and the wind was stronger, they'd be looking for runway 34, which hasn't been used in years. I have set the camera up with manual focus just because the sun and the lights are going to be pointing at us. Let's see what happens.
Right here, contact ground 121, 8, bye bye.
Gavin, how do
Right here, contact ground
Seymour,
121,
Caroline and Anka, welcome along. So, I was quite annoyed yesterday. I rely heavily on the terminal area forecast for when I'm planning streams and stuff, and it's never done me wrong until yesterday. So even the airport yesterday evening issued a warning based on it for 40 knot gusts for the evening. The highest the airport seen, I think, was 30. But yeah, Skipper Hatman, Julie, Charlotte, Lot Boy, welcome. So, again, on that note, the terminal area forecast has crosswind gusts coming from the north up to 27 knots until about 3:30, 4 o'clock today. This is the one the pilots rely on as well, by the way. It's not just me. So, this is what they'd be getting. But anyway,
hello,
give you
Ryanair
a quick look while there's nothing coming at us.
Ryanair 5 and 9 of Foxtrot, Papa.
So,
Wind is 32,
we're very used to
runway 28 left.
the sock pointing towards us in crosswinds. Instead, opposite direction. Got some Anchorage style mountain clouds in the background too. Graham, morning to you. I will say again, I'm very unfamiliar with all the ats, so if it's not obvious as opposed to your channel name previously, I don't know it's you. Jay, already said, gonna be here till 2. Those of you who will remember back very early days in the streaming when me and Will were doing it, we had a German musician following the channel. Michael Van Zandt, I think is his name. He would have been active in the chat and sharing content and stuff. He messaged yesterday. He's due in this morning. So Patrick, morning to you.
Thank you.
So we will get a little bit of shelter. Oh, twofer, look at that. Emerging from the murk up behind. We will get a little bit of shelter from the hedge here on my left hand side, thankfully. Jay, flying out at 12 to Paris. Throw us your flight number in chat. Someone remind me then, closer to midday. see the crabbing they're doing, pointing to our left.
Chancellor 41 Delta, continue approach, shortly number 1, 320 degrees 9 knots.
I might put my cap on because the sun is killing me. Whatever it is, it's loud.
59 Foxtrot, Papa, the case here, 5, then right here. Here 5, here, run, and 59 Foxtrot, Papa. Chancellor 41 Delta, 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Patrick, thank you very much.
The main frequency here is around 59 Foxtrot, Papa. Continue approach, short number 1, 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Patrick, after gifting 5 memberships, fair play to you, Patrick.
Ryanair 59 Fox, Papa, keep good speed there, pass Sierra 4, contact ground 121.8, thank you. Good speed, Sierra 4, 118, Ryanair 59 Fox, Papa.
Believe we also have an Irish first officer on one of the SAS, isn't that correct? Emma Bow. Her mother was in the chat yesterday saying she's due in today.
Chancellor 41 Delta, making Sierra 4, then right Sierra, thank you. Making Sierra 4,
Edwin,
right Sierra, Chancellor 41 Delta.
welcome. Iceland there, 7-6 in 12 minutes. Thank you, Graham.
Speed for 28 Yankee, 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, correction, runway 28 left,
Matthew, another week starts. Yeah, so this week is slightly complicated. I'm here today, obviously. I don't know about Wednesday. I know Friday is completely out of the running as I'm in work. I have a meeting on Wednesday, so I don't know whether that's going to be done in time to let me get here. So you can see they are full on pointed to their right, our left. Again, not the crosswind we're used to. We're used to it the other direction. Noise is an overhead. Wow. What's that?
Marshal 603, 4 miles island to island.
It's directly above me, but it's a twin engine. It's not a quad, but that's the noise it's making. At like cruise alt. British Airways with a replacement nose cone. Carca, morning to you. Phil.
Yankee, next right, CR4, right here.
Those of you who have been consistently watching Dubjet, our other channel, have you noticed how the BAs always request Sierra 4?
Speed per 82 Yankee, contact ground on 121, decimal 8, thank you very much. 121, decimal 8, Yankee, goodbye.
It was a Virgin A330 to Bridgetown. Some noise off it. Double crabbing.
Shamrock 201, continue approach, short number 1, 320 degrees, 10.
Alan, morning to you. Betty, there you are. Let me know what flight number is. Stephen, so I'm obviously using SDRs for ADSB, ACARs, and I have messed with the one for Airband. However, a very basic scanner would do just as much. It's all about the aerial.
Shamrock 201, 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Right, that's clear to land, Shamrock 201. Shamrock 603, contact ground.
There is a wave there. I don't know whether you can see it because of the sun.
Shamrock 159, fully established our left, straight back. Shamrock 159, continue approach, shortly number 1, 330 degrees, 13. Continue approach, Shamrock 159. Shamrock 201, thank you. CR5, right on Sierra. CR5 Sierra, Shamrock 201.
Carca, I'd seen it after I got home, obviously. It was on the socials. The Aer Lingus A330 out of Manchester, circling for a while and then returning.
Shamrock 201, contact ground, 121, decimal 8, good morning. 121, Shamrock 201, thanks, bye.
Stephen, absolutely. Believe it or not, I built my own bazooka dipole a couple of weeks ago, and it's now mounted up in the attic. Obviously, one second.
Hello, Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray, switching fully established 5 miles, reason speed to left. Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray, continue.
When you're using
two,
one of the little SDRs, it's grand, other than you have to have it connected to something all the time and powered on. So in my case, I have a Raspberry Pi that the ADSB and ACARS plugs into. But what I'm using my handheld, the Uniden 75, connected to the aerial, now mounted in the attic at home, and that's doing a great job. I will likely have to get a second one, because obviously I can't have it here with me and feeding the live stream and feeding Dubtrack at the same time, if you get me. Morning, Brian. Good to see you.
Shamrock 5, Mike, they can Sierra 5, then right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on to Sierra, Shamrock 5, Mike.
The sun, when we point this way now, is chronic.
Runway 28 left.
What are we meant to do?
Cleared land 2 at left, Gemstone 6 Bravo exit. Shamrock 5, Mike.
Finnair 319 screaming out behind me.
21.8, Shamrock 5, Mike.
T-Rook on the way.
Tower Gemstone 3, approach number 2, wind 330 degrees at 11. Continue number 2, Gemstone 370. Coast Guard, good morning. Coast Guard 116 with you, EIDW West and approaching Palmerston. Coast Guard 116, good morning. Zone entry approved, not above 2,000 feet VFR.
Stephen, I don't think so.
Hectopascals. Report established in the bay. 998 hectopascals set, zone entry approved. Welcome, many thanks, Coast Guard 116.
If you were using it just at home, obviously there's a nice little base station that's the same price as the 125. I only know because I was looking for me personally, and again, I always say this, I have no connection to them, but have a look at long communication under the scanner section. They have a small little Uniden base station.
Left, right, left, 278.
Papa Kilo, morning to you. Someone needs to pull the circuit breaker for the sun. Just wait until I'm finished. Thanks. It's doing a kind of alright job of keeping me warm.
Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray, contact ground 121.8. Good morning. 121 Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray.
Keyboard 774, not that I'm aware of. It was meant to be in place Friday and it didn't go ahead. I haven't looked at the NOTAMs for today. I can have a look in a minute and see. What we were seeing mostly was Monday to Thursday. However, runway 16 and 34 still unusable until the 20th of December. SAS 535, 10 past 10. So, a couple of minutes.
Back of the case here, 4 and right, Sierra.
Betty, unfortunately, we're struggling with sun close up here, so we might not get a great view of her. Normally we can zoom right in on the flight deck.
I say 4 416.
Al Jazz.
32 degrees 1 on
Morning.
16, minimum 7 runway 28 left, clear to land. Good left, 2 left, that's 416.
You can hear him in the background.
Dublin Airport, 14, fully established on LS runway 28 left. Keep speed 190 until 5 DME.
Minutes 14, continue approaching 330 degrees 12 knots.
Continue minutes 14.
So there's a note saying it's kicking in at 13:40 today.
Okay,
Nice.
6 and right, Sierra.
We might just see it towards the end of the stream. So
Right, Sierra is 416.
another T-Ruck on the way. Dublin Airport fire training. It's actually Dublin Fire Brigade, never mind Dublin Airport. Adrian, morning.
Met up to 14 with 330 degrees 12 knots to runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, 8 left. Qatar 116, that's us descending into the bay. We are riding to the east to a vessel in the Irish Sea, and we'll let you know for clear of controlled airspace.
Qatar 116, that's copy, thank you, not about 500 feet at this time, and advise controls on boundary, please.
Caroline,
Level 500
morning
feet,
to you.
welcome, thanks Qatar 116.
Betty, no, I don't have dub track on.
Tower Ryanair 47 Echo Whiskey.
Ryanair 47 Echo Whiskey, hello, continue approach with 330 degrees 12 knots.
Sierra 3 or 4, I'd imagine.
Minutes 14, vacate Sierra 4 and right, Sierra.
Sierra 4 right, Sierra minus 14.
Demer, morning.
Ryanair 47 Echo Whiskey with 330 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Sun won't be a problem now in a minute anyway.
Minutes 14, contact ground
Big
121
dirty cloud about to cover it, look. The crew shorts, I obviously prefer this spot just because the road is quieter. And now every time someone asks me why I prefer this spot and I say the road is quieter, something drives by. That's airside, that doesn't count. But here's a van. But you'll notice from the stream yesterday at the Mound, even when we're watching them landing, you only get the initial part of the rollout.
228, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach, United 228.
Because they go behind the little substation and the bushes get in the way fairly quickly. Whereas at least here, we can watch them the whole length of the runway and they turn off in front of us. We might not be as close to the touchdown zone, but I think this is better. I don't know. I'm biased obviously because I'm here all the time.
Talk to you later.
That's a big dirty cloud. That's why it looks dirty. It's not meant to rain, he says. Mark Garner, morning to you.
United 228, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway, straight left, is land.
Straight left, clear land, guys.
24 Echo, number 121 dash 25 miles.
128, Ryanair, 47 Echo, flight.
Mark, congrats on 11 months. Vision thing, thank you very much. So it's working off ADS-B. However, I have noticed I have it designed to track planes on the runway heading here and descending below 3,000 feet. On occasion, you're going to see something landing in Weston pop up on that. Happened yesterday.
Skyler 31 Bravo, number 1, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots. Continue number 1, Canadian 31 Bravo.
So when they're doing their circuits out at Weston Aerodrome, you're going to keep seeing C172 in the top bar. Need to find a way to lock it down to just Dublin. The previous one I had it done.
United 228, okay, Sierra 5 right here.
Sierra 5 right here.
Lots of feedback yesterday though in the comments in relation to the new widget, so thank you very much.
Scandinavia 31 Bravo, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
SAS next.
United 228, contact ground 121.8.
Over to ground, United.
Matt, we're on the subject of you interfering with the tracking widget. Yeah, so at the moment, vision thing, I have it locked down to aircraft between 270 degrees and 310 degrees, descending towards Dublin, below 3,000 feet. But for some reason, I use the runway threshold GPS as the marker. But for some reason, it is occasionally showing Weston, because same runway heading over there. So, First Officer Emma on board and Mammy in the chat.
Scandinavian 3 on Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5 and right on Sierra, Scandinavian 3 on Bravo.
Air Portugal 1322, surface wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to
Sun
land.
went away just in time for you.
Left, clear to land, Portugal 1322. Scandinavian 3 on Bravo, contact ground 121, destinate.
121 destinate, Scandinavian 3 on Bravo. Dubjet flying on 1 Charlie, fully established to it left.
Flyer 91 Charlie, continue approach number 2, surface wind 320 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach number 2, flying on 1 Charlie.
Sierra 4 available.
Philly, morning to you.
Air Portugal 1322, vacate Sierra 4, right Sierra. Sierra 4, right
And
Sierra.
Barry Price. The old YouTube handle, slightly different. Nil by lights. Or maybe they're just, look at that. They're just not pointing anywhere near me, that's all.
Flyer 91 Charlie, surface wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway
is
2
that?
left, clear to land.
Mr. Lens,
Burbs. I was like,
Charlie.
is the camera
Air
after
Portugal
braking?
1322, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 121, decimal 8, depth call 1322.
One candle power light.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, continue approach number 2, surface wind 320 degrees, 14 knots.
So crosswind building, when we started it was 10, up to 14 again, with a pinch of salt. The terminal area forecast says 27 knots. Meh. Didn't serve yesterday.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, expect late landing clearance, continue approach.
Pass number 2 by the fire truck. Stephen, your guess is as good as mine.
Vacating Sierra 5.
We'll go, fly now on Charlie.
If the crosswinds get to 27 knots, that's almost within the limits, or outside the limits of ATRs. So we shall see. But like I said, yesterday we were meant to see 40 knots, and I think that the highest we saw on the stream was 26. So who knows?
13 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
I'm going to go straight for the next landing.
Flyer 91 Charlie, thanks for that. Green Hill. Contact ground, 121, decimal 8.
121 decimal 8, fly now on Charlie.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, vacate Sierra 5.
Alan, we discussed this once before. We had a captain in the chat who said on the Embraer, the E190s, when they're flaring, they can't see the runway. That's how sharp their angle of attack is when they're flaring. All they're doing is looking at sky. George Strutt, morning to you.
Main at 2. Main at 2, enter runway 2 left, is out at all times, and report vacating. Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, contact ground 121, decimally. 121 Ryanair 78 Tango Papa.
Dermot, thank you very much. Again, for those just getting used to the new YouTube handles, you have obviously your channel name on YouTube, and you now have a handle with an at the start of it. To edit that, go down to your profile picture on the bottom of the mobile app, or click on your profile picture. It'll bring you to your profile. There's a little pencil beside your picture. Click that pencil and you can change your at to wherever you want it to be. I know some people have very unique channel names, but then their at handle is something random because they never picked it. So just how to quickly alter it so everyone knows who you are. Jilly, I only created that last night. Is it working? Bolo? Hello. Bolo. I'll see myself out. It's okay. Are we going to get you? I don't know. If I disconnect anything, I shall be back. RNA style.
Runway 2 left, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
You're in there. Remember, manual focus, so it's not going to adjust. So it is working. See? Adrian and Dean, that is now working off my own YouTube API. I can share it with you so you can deploy it for your own if you want. All you need is your own API key, which is found deep in YouTube. Peter, welcome. There's our sock status, Crosswind. T-Rook on the way. Not liking this. Not liking this at all. Betty, we should still be there or here once there's no technical glitches. Send instructions, make them easy for Dean. Mine will be fine. It's no wonder he only gave us a stumpathon yesterday. Upset about being slagged all the time. So, Betty, we will have Emma departing at 11:30, and then Jay is out to Paris at midday. Hopefully we'll be able to catch them from here. Loop number 3 for the fire truck. Betty, just drag back the slider. It was directly after the 757. John Coffey, morning to you. Freddie says instructions and Dean don't work together as a team. What happened yesterday, obviously, first off, he thought he'd forgot something, not realising he'd just handed it to Adrian. So Adrian had to go to his car and retrieve that. And then it looks like, in his wisdom, he set up his broadcast to go out in 4K, but it was only running 1K. Oh, sorry, the normal 1080. Look at this. Nice colour. You can have it in any colour you want once it's blue. It's the colour of my first proper motorbike, Suzuki Bandit. Yeah, so YouTube was only receiving 1/4 of his picture yesterday until we managed to fix it on the flight.
Mike, good morning.
Left hand side 5 Mike Alpha, surface wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
5 Mike Alpha, clear to land, 28 left.
He is always teetering on the edge of chaos, yeah. You see, me and Adrian, we turn up with our gear all set up in a specific way. All his gear is just in a bucket in front of him and he connects it as he can. I'm joking. He does have a little box for it, but it's very messy.
Wind check 320 degrees, 13 knots.
Vision thing. The next thing to work on now is to have that display the information of the aircraft I'm pointing at, not just arrivals. Wouldn't that be class? Johnny, we discussed that the other day, yeah. Head of Aer Lingus said they're considering closing the UK operation. However, it does coincide with industrial action being taken by their staff, so take it with a pinch of salt. I wonder did Dean have Lego when he was a child? If he did, it was all over the floor. That's all I know.
Left hand side Mike Alpha, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 121, decimal 8, bye bye, left hand side Mike Alpha. Surface wind 320 degrees, 13 knots.
I was skimming through YouTube, not last night, the night before, and a channel came up in my recommended list, Luftra, I think, Luftra Aviation, and it's a webcam or a PTZ cam, pan tilt zoom, but he has it set up that whatever appears on the camera, its ADSB info appears above it. It's nice. Very similar to the augmented reality function of Flight Radar. Big John, morning.
Hotel Delta, surface wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 left, Hotel Delta.
I think my favourite one is when the young child comes in and says, "Mammy, there's a monster under my bed. Can I sleep in your room?" And the answer is no, because I don't want it to follow you in here. That's a better one. Sky looking rough.
Gemstone 3-1 Foxtrot, establish ILS with it. Gemstone 3-1 Foxtrot, continue approach number 2, surface wind 330 degrees, 14 knots. Number 2, continue approach Gemstone 3-1 Foxtrot.
Yeah, so vision thing, I obviously have an ADS-B receiver at home, and I send the data to multiple sources. If you are a feeder for Flight Radar, you get the full, obviously it's called a contributor account now, but you get the full, you get basically everything they can offer, business level access, but that doesn't include API, unfortunately. However, I also feed, and I recommend you use, you'll see it on Dubtrack, adsb.lol. It's very similar to ADSB Exchange, except 0 ads, 0 sponsorship. It's just all about the data. And they, if you are a feeder, they offer free API access. So the biggest problem I have with my receiver is when an aircraft goes below around the 500 foot mark, my tracker loses it because I don't have the height, even though it's mounted upstairs. There's too much terrain in between me and the airport, blocking the lower level signals. So thankfully I'm able to supplement that with adsb.lol. Again, I've no affiliation with them, but much nicer to use than ADSB Exchange because there's no ads. ERB, morning to you. So, to avoid gaps in my widget coverage, it's using my own ADSB signal up until 1,000 feet, and then it's switching to the API after the 1,000 to be able to get the real-time locations and keep the widget valid.
Gemstone 3-1 Foxtrot, big 804, right on 0. Right here, 4, right here, Gemstone 3-1 Foxtrot. Ryanair 35 Charlie Bravo, surface wind 330
Yeah, no,
degrees,
vision thing, I agree with you as well. A screen can be too busy. I do worry about that sometimes.
Gemstone 3-1 Foxtrot, contact ground 121 decimal 8. In the ground 118, Gemstone 3-1 Foxtrot.
What is that? Vision thing, I done that for the Mach loop. I brought it up the hill with me at the Mach loop so I could pick up the aircraft. Because the worst thing about the Mach loop is being caught by surprise when they're between the hills. So I went up to the highest point and turned on the ADSB receiver, and obviously they were all below me, so I was picking them up. Cheated. That's what was making all the noise.
Continue approach number 1, surface wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, max 19er.
Continue, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Ryanair 35 Charlie Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra Ryanair 35 Charlie Bravo.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, surface wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, max 19er, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left, 28 left, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Ryanair 35 Charlie Bravo, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
121 Ryanair 35 Charlie Bravo.
You got the wave?
Ryanair 6 Tango Victor, continue approach number 1, surface wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, max 19er.
So, gusting 19 knots of a crosswind now.
Hello, Shamrock 205, round the airline, 2 left.
5, continue approach number 2, surface wind 330
So, we're watching for
max 19er.
SK536 on departure.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa,
And the J say what Paris flight he's on?
05 Red Sierra, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Ryanair 6 Tango Victor, continue approach, expect late landing clearance.
Continue Ryanair 6 Tango Victor.
Shredder head. Morning. Anchor, welcome back.
Ryanair 6 Tango Victor, surface wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, max 19er, runway 28 left, clear to land.
To land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 6 Tango Victor.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
121 decimal 8, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Wind check 320 degrees, 12 knots, max 17, minimum 9er.
So, for those that weren't here earlier,
Ryanair 6 Tango Victor, vacate Sierra
at the
5,
moment,
right on Sierra.
there will be no stream Friday because I'm working. I am looking at taking it off, but it hasn't been approved yet, so I don't know. Wednesday would be our next stream day. I do have a meeting that is mandatory attendance. If I can get here after that, I will. So you'll have to keep an eye on the community posts on YouTube to see what's happening.
Wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, max 17, runway 2 left, clear to land. Runway 6 Tango Victor, contact ground 121, decimal 8, reported. 125, runway 6 Tango Victor, 912. Delta, fully established ILS, runway 28 left. Gemstone 1 Delta, continue approach number 1, surface wind 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach number 1, Gemstone 1 Delta.
Shamrock 205, vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock 205.
And Gemstone 1 Delta, surface wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left. Gemstone 1 Delta.
Shamrock 205, contact ground 121, decimal 8. Shamrock 205. Have a good day. Echo India Bravo Charlie Kilo, approaching Papa Sun roundabout 17,000 feet and squawking 3702.
17,000?
1700, repeat Echo India Bravo Charlie Kilo. Echo India Bravo Charlie Kilo, zone entry approved, nautical altitude 2,000 feet, QNH 9er.
I was thinking that, 1,700.
About 2,000 feet and QNH 9er, Echo India Bravo Charlie Kilo. Zone entry approved, Echo India Bravo Charlie Kilo. Gemstone 1 Delta, vacate Sierra 4, right on Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 4 onto Sierra, Gemstone 1 Delta.
Have a good day, Patrick 1157, full established 28 left. Gemstone 1 Delta, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
Contact ground 121, decimal 8, Gemstone 1 Delta.
Front turn 1157, surface wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 2 left.
Scary. Morning to you.
Bravo Charlie Kilo, report attention. Heading to Chimney outside, headed down to Brave, Echo India Bravo Charlie Kilo. Echo India Bravo Charlie Kilo, roger, report approaching Brave. Report approaching Brave, Echo India Bravo Charlie Kilo.
Some faint ribbons coming off.
Today, Emirates 161.
Pegasus, I think.
Emirates 161, continue approach number 2, surface wind.
Emirates after this though. That'll definitely
Emirates 161.
see the streamers. Gonna go straight forward because it's close.
Turk 1157, vacate 05, right on Sierra.
David, morning to you. Gary, morning to you.
Emirates 161, surface wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, max 15, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Emirates 161, probably 806. Ground for full length of middle. Turk 1157, contact ground 121, decimal 8. And Echo India Bravo Charlie Kilo, committed firm after Bray, you're just continuing down south heading towards Waterford, is it? Okay, for Echo India Bravo Kilo. Roger, thanks. Ryanair 56 Tango Delta, continue approach. Number 1, surface wind 320 degrees, 10 knots. Continue approach, please left, Ryanair 56 Tango Delta, thank you. Emirates 161, vacate when able, taxi right Sierra. Continue when able, taxi in by Sierra, Emirates 161, over to Sierra 5 now. Ryanair 56 Tango Delta, surface wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Emirates 161, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 1 decimal 8, Emirates 161.
How fast the clouds are moving. Freddie, chat soon.
check 320 degrees, 11 knots. Yes.
What you're hearing in the background there is that cruiser now directly overhead.
Lufthansa 3 X-ray Kilo, continue approach number 1, surface wind 320 degrees, 11 knots. Thank you very much, copy. Ryanair 56, Tango Delta, vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Sierra 5 and then right on Sierra, Ryanair 56, Tango Delta.
That was an A350, Paris to
Lufthansa
Houston,
3,
Texas.
X-ray Kilo, surface wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. That's it, and 383. Tower, Shark 1 Lima Kilo, 28 left. Shark 1 Lima Kilo, continue approach number 2, surface wind 330 degrees, 11 knots. Continue approach number 1 is Ryanair 56, Tango Delta, contact ground, 1 destination. 1 destination, Ryanair 56 to Delta. 620 Bravo, Charlie Kilo, contact Dublin information, 118.5, goodbye. Send Dublin information, 118.5, and good approach, 7 Kilo, bye-bye. Lufthansa 3, X-ray Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
OY Rua being used by Logan Air today on the Aberdeen route. That was the DAT ATR, I think, that Gemstone were leasing for a while as well.
Lufthansa 3, X-ray Kilo, contact ground, 121, decimal 8.
320 Mini Wookie. Mike, how do? Proper sideways. Breeze starting to cause a little bit of shake here on the pillar now as well, unfortunately. I do apologise.
Ryanair 1605 semi shade straight left. Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, continue approach number 1, surface wind 330 degrees, 12 knots. Your approach Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha. Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, vacate 05, right on Sierra. 05, right Sierra, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo.
Geraldo, welcome. So when I zoom out, the sun ruins us. Have to stay zoomed in a little bit. XLR.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 218, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo. Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, surface wind 330 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha.
The sun is that bad now. I'm gonna have to grab my baseball cap. Give me a second.
Good morning, Logan 25 to the Delta for Qatar Airways, runway 28 left. Logan 25 Julie Delta, continue approach number 1. Surface wind 340 degrees, 12 knots. Continue approach, Logan 25
Steve Mac.
Julie Delta.
Morning.
Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, vacate 05, right on Sierra. 05, right on Sierra, Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha. Logan 25 Julie, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, max 20, runway 2 left, clear to left.
So gusting 20.
I'm a bit left, Logan 25 Julie. And new QNH 1000. Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, contact ground 121, decimal 8. Ground 118, today Ryanair 1.
Bernard, morning, and thank you. Bernard, hit the like button.
Surface wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, max 20. Continue Shamrock 5 factory.
I believe this ATR normally based out of Copenhagen, being used by Logan Air currently. We saw it during the summer, operating as a gemstone.
Logan 25 Julie Delta, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra. Vacate Sierra 4 til Sierra. Logan 25 Julie Delta.
Katie, how do?
Sherlock 5 to X-ray, surface wind 340 degrees, 1 port off, max 20, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land to left, Sherlock 5 to west.
Too much shake to zoom in much further than that, unfortunately.
Logan 25 Julie Delta, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 121, decimal 8,
So 20 knot gusts for the crosswind currently.
Good morning, Qatar 116 with you, request entering the zone to operate Dublin Airport harbour direction to not above 500 feet. Coast Guard 116, zone entry approved, not above altitude 500 feet, QNH now 1000. Zone entry approved, not above 500 feet, 1007, many thanks, Coast Guard 116. Sherlock 5 to X-ray, vacate CR5, random clear CR5 right there, and Sherlock 5 to X-ray. Sherlock 5 to X-ray, contact ground, 121, decimal 8. 18, Sherlock 5 to X-ray, next flight.
Got the wave. Just about seeing it, to be honest with you. So, Dusseldorf next. I know in the widget some of the origins are displaying their ICAO codes instead of their IATA. I am working through manually converting them. Also, if there's any obvious airlines that are landing and come up as unknown airline, let me know and I'll fix that. Inside of the widget I've created manual lookups to translate the IATA to ICAO, or other way around, and similar to get the airline name based on the call sign, but not all of them are in there yet. Keep thinking the camera's moving, it's not, it's the clouds.
Wind check 340 degrees, 17 knots. Dublin Tower, Blue Max 287, establish ILS 28 left, 9 miles. Blue Max 287, continue approach becoming number 1, surface wind 340 degrees, 16 knots. The approach, Blue Max 287.
So nice overhead view apparently. Mashed chap 16 and 34 are out of use until the 20th of December
X-ray, vacate 05, right on Sierra.
due to construction. Philip, how do? T-Ruck. That's only the start of the. Come January, this road is going to be absolutely destroyed with them trucks.
15 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. 3 left, 2 left, Limix 37. Shamrock 600, straight contact ground, 121, definitely.
There was waves, we just about seen them. That it, Graham? Manchester to Orlando, Virgin A350.
Wind check 340 degrees, 15 knots, magnitude 0.
Patricia, morning to you. Hope you're well. Yeah, so there is plenty of crabbing going on. Like I said, normally when we see a crosswind, we see it coming from the south. Today is a more northerly crosswind. So if you're wondering why, I have the focus locked, because while they're crabbing, the lights are pointed directly at us, and that'll just blow the focus continually. So you can see it there. It's not perfect for that bit there, but we'll bring it back a little bit more. It should be alright.
Tower Shamrock 3 Golf, we established there 5 knots. Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, continue approach number 1, surface wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, magnitude 0. Continue approach Shamrock 3 Golf.
Would have been cleaner ERB if I was on the autofocus for that 350 as well, but I'm not going changing it round just for an overhead. First rule of Stream Club: if it works, don't mess with it.
Boeing 287, contact ground, 121, decimal 8. 121, decimal 8, Boeing. Shamrock 3, Echo Golf, surface wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, magnitude 1, runway 2 left, clear to land. And land to left, Shamrock 3 Golf.
Remember, we're watching for SK536 departing north side and a flight to Paris at midday. SK536 should be the next 20 minutes. Yin, welcome. Give it some ground for perspective. Got given out to for that before as well. Not showing the ground enough. If only Ford was here to remind me. Sheila, how do? Jilly, thank you very much. And Jilly watching for the SAS departure. We're only going to see a side-on shot, but it'll still be nice to get.
Sherlock 3, Echo Golf, VK 05, right on Sierra.
Adrian, I imagine he got fed up with my unprofessional videography. Having to remind me all the time. You know? Another wave.
Sherlock 3, Golf, contact ground, 121, decimate. Ground, 121, decimate, Sherlock 3, Golf, right.
'Tis a day for cruisers though. 2 for cruisers there, look. Another one up here. What's departing around midday to that neck of the woods? Because I don't remember Jay saying what flight they were on. Some glare off that. It's off the tail. The 1140 to Bordeaux. Who knows? I know someone commented, by the way, on Malaga and Bordeaux, and I deleted it. Just so you're aware, I'm saying it like that on purpose. I know it's Malaga and I know it's Bordeaux, but I like triggering people. Billy's Toys and Games saying hi from Australia. Was Planespotting when an American Airlines 787 diverted to my local airport. It takes 73s and 320s. Nice.
Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey, surface wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, max 21, runway 2 left, clear to
Gusting
land.
21 knots now, crosswind.
Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey, there's an ambulance waiting at your stand. Perfect, thank you,
Aegean requested medical on arrival. Look at the cloud behind us, look. Can't do that too long. CGI budget is only so much. Mashed, the cap is all but lifted at the moment. There's a stay on it, so it can't be enforced while it's adjudicated on by European courts. However, we spoke about it a couple of streams ago. The airlines that are talking about coming in won't come in until there's a firm guarantee that it's gone for good, because they don't want to start a route and then have to stop it. Yeah, so this Aegean has requested an ambulance meet them on arrival. Hopefully whoever it is isn't too poorly. Can't imagine there being anything worse than needing medical attention somewhere strange. I know it's Dublin, but for them, if they're not from here, some difference between the Aegean 320 Neos and their CEOs, even in the paint scheme.
Cape Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra. Sierra 5 right Sierra,
Car spotter from Sweden. Hello.
Fraction 663 Alpha, continue approach number 1, surface wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, max 21.
Continue, fraction 663 Alpha.
Oh, look at the nose cone.
3 Delta Whiskey, on the ground, 121, decimal 8. Fraction 663 Alpha, surface wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, max 21. Runway 2 left, clear to land.
Runway 2 left, clear to land, fraction 663 Alpha.
That's what the ambulance is for. Someone saw the alignment of the nose cone and took ill. Dean is in lurk mode. I did hear the infraction call sign, so I presume we have a bizjet. We do. 2 for roofer. Both sideways. Now, the level of zoom required to see this at that far out is big, so we're going to get some shake. Every little movement is amplified when you're zoomed that far out.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 340 degrees, 17 knots. Continue, Scandinavian 32 Fox.
The truck waited. Wait to see. Sat down the end of the road with his stopwatch, timed it perfectly. Correct. I did mention Michael at the start of the stream. He messaged me yesterday. Michael was around the streams the very early days when Will was with me.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, surface wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 left, Scandinavian. Fraction 663 Alpha, contact ground, 1 decimally.
Mate, how do? Hope you're well. I'm going to fix that a little bit if I can. Make it that somewhat clearer. Hopefully.
Aero 4 available. You might get it to a comfortable point. Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, no problem. Vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra. 5 and Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot.
David said had a great flight on the Aer Lingus 320 Neo from Heathrow to Dublin. I've flown that route on the Neo myself.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, contact ground, 121, decimally. 219 Scandinavian Foxtrot.
Margie. Hello.
Ryanair 521 Tango, surface wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Runway 2 left, clear to land, and 521.
.330 from San Fran, 18 minutes out. .350 degrees, 15 knots, max 20. Thanks. Tower Scandinavian 60 kilo, established 28 left. Scandinavian 60 kilo, continue approach number 2, surface wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, max 20. Continue approach Scandinavian 60 kilo.
65 Whiskey, 7 silence, 28 left, 10 left.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, continue approach number 2, surface wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, max 20.
Continue number 2, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
Ryanair 521 Tango, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra. Highlands on Shadow and 521 Tango.
Waiting for it. Waiting for it. There it is.
Scandinavian 60 kilo, surface wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, max 20, runway 2 left, clear to land. 2 left, clear to land, Scandinavian 60 kilo. Ryanair 521 Tango, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 18 Tango, 1 Tango, Siam. Sierra Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra, Scandinavian 60 kilo, and we almost hit the bird, possibly just before exit point here. Roger, I'll have the rest of you have a look.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, we're happy to continue.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, thanks for that. Surface wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, max 20, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
Scandinavian 60 kilo, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 118, Scandinavian 60 kilo.
I think today in particular it's going to be very hard to see the waves anyway, just because of the sun behind them as they turn off the runway. SAS 536, ping it. Thank you, Jilly. Let me know, yeah.
Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5,
Carrick,
right on Sierra.
chat soon. Thanks for being here.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
Shamrock 6 on whiskey, contact ground, 121, decimal 8.
118 Shamrock, 65 Whiskey, thank you.
There's definitely a wave there anyway.
For Rescue 13. Go ahead for Rescue 13. Rescue 13, via Sierra 2, enter runway 28 left. Possible bird strike between Sierra 4 and Sierra 5. Let's get a look. Firm entrance 28 left from Sierra 2 between Sierra 4 and Sierra 5. I'll have a good look there and report back to you. We'll listen out and report vacated.
So I'm looking for the overhead. I can hear it, I just can't see it. So it was the SAS arrival that reported the potential bird strike. The Aer Lingus flight was happy to continue. And now rescue vehicle checking to see. They said possible, they didn't say confirmed. For those interested or who will be around the airport later, I believe there's a TUI Dreamliner in, coming in, doing Unifil route to Beirut.
Coast Guard Island 116. Coast Guard Island 116, just by Sandy Band, request fire 1,200 feet for Palmerston and Weston. Coast Guard Island 16, roger. 1,200 feet and below is approved. And route back to Palmerston roundabout. 1,200 feet and below and back to Palmerston roundabout. Coast Guard Island 116. Dublin Osprey 67. Rescue 3, standby 1, and Osprey 67, pass message. Osprey 67, we are just out to the northwest, cleared to cross at the moment.
Michael, how do?
Right and not the 28 left, just remaining north of 28 left. Osprey 67, cleared to cross, runway 28 left, approach as well, and are you continuing routing south then, is it? Hey, so we're routing down to junction 5 on the M50 and then we'll be routing south now, Osprey 67. Osprey 67, roger, that's all approved. Continue routing south and report past the passing the M50, thanks, Osprey 67. And Rescue 13. How are you doing? Just vacated at Sierra 5 there, no carcass found on the runway. For Rescue 13, roger, thanks for your help. Contact ground 121, decimal 8. Contact ground 121 decimal 8. Thank you, Rescue 13.
There's Rescue 13. You see it? San Fran making the turn. Get the gear down. Gear down.
Sherlock 960, continue approach. Number 1, surface wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, max 18. Sherlock 960.
Swedish car spotter. The SAS that arrived 2 flights ago reported a potential strike.
Remain north of the 10 approach path. Sherlock 960. surface wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land runway 28 left, Sherlock 962.
So this A330 inbound from San Francisco. I think I have SFO fixed on the widget. Shouldn't say KSFO.
Coast Guard
I
Island
think.
116, contact Weston 122.4.
122.4, Coast Guard Island 116, thanks, goodbye.
Overlay thought the Coast Guard. To see what I'm saying? They're heading into Weston. So obviously I don't actually have access to the ILS. The widget is designed to detect aircraft on a certain heading on a constant descending rate towards the airport here. But Weston has the same runway track.
And Osprey 67, traffic is on the ground now, so keep cross the 10 right approach and continue routing south.
Critical 10 right.
Sherlock 960, vacate 05, taxi right Sierra.
05, Sierra.
Hey, we got the wave. There's Jay sitting at gate 409. Waiting to go to Paris. Adrian's having a moment now. It's okay. I got it. Adam, they use it as a training route. When the Dublin buses or the Irish School of Motoring buses go by here, they're training. The Dublin bus depot is just there. So they use this side loop as a training loop for new drivers. Me hand going past the camera, by the way. I'm contorted here looking at these outbounds. So I'm gonna activate the windy filter just because I can hear it. Should be a little bit better. Adam, welcome to the Spotters Club. So, SK 536 with First Officer Emma lined up. You ready this time, Betty? You ready?
Good afternoon, Baltic 6 Alpha 1 mile, Doha.
Nordic 6 Alpha 1. Continue approach number 1, surface wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, max 18.
Continue 6 Alpha 1.
There's the power up now.
Osprey 67, just confirming now, remain south of the M50 at all times.
Osprey 67, south for now. I'll give you a shout if I need north. You happy? Osprey 67.
Hey, firm, thanks. Can I just confirm, is your call sign Air Baltic or Nordic for today, 6 Alpha 1?
Air Baltic.
Air Baltic 6 Alpha 1, surface wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Cleared land, sidelines Baltic, 6 Alpha 1.
Yeah. So, a couple of weeks ago, while I was streaming on the north side, Emma's parents were there. I met them to watch her departure on the SAS. So, glad we could get it again. Air Baltic Wookie.
Wind check 350 degrees, 15 knots. Thank you.
Osprey Osprey 67, request, we're going to go north of the M50 now and then looking to take up the line that heads west.
Osprey 67, roger, remain south for now and just confirm, is that the line that continues up towards Dunboyne or the one that goes down towards Maynooth?
Osprey 67 is the one that goes north to Boeing.
Osprey 67, roger. That is all approved, route north following that line and listen out at all times.
Copy. That's approved, so we're routing north the M50, Osprey 67.
Baltic 6 Alpha 1, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
05 Sierra, Baltic 6 Alpha 1.
Baltic 6 Alpha 1, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
18, Baltic 6 Alpha 1, so.
Nil by Wookie. No sign of the Bordeaux flight, yeah. What you're hearing on the radio, the helicopter doing the inspection. It's over here. They're the ones being told stay away from the runway. So they do very frequent inspections of power lines and gas lines.
Osprey 67. Osprey 67, so we're active at 28 segregated here in Dublin. Just confirming, are you able to stay south of the missed approach of 28 left at all times?
Osprey 67, there might be one part that I might have to ask to go in the line, but I'll remain south. I'll give you a shout if I go near that.
Osprey 67, roger. I think I see the line at the right. There might be a gap after next arrival in about 5 minutes, but for now, yeah, continue and remain south as the missed approach 28 left.
Continuing south of 28 left, Osprey 67, thank you.
Betty, chat soon. Now, battery connection time. Hopefully I don't disconnect that. Should be
Dublin, good morning, speedbird 830 Delta, ILS runway 28 left, 5.5 miles.
Speedbird 830 Delta, hello, surface wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, max 19er, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, runway 28 left, Speedbird 830 Delta.
Yesterday afternoon's Heathrow British Airways flight call sign was BAW B4W. Looked like Baba. So Jay will be on EI 526. Wookie in the distance. Bordox
Wind check
on the move.
350 degrees, 12 knots, max 1.
Other Jay goes, what? Sorry, you're low Leinster now. Thank you very much. ERB, I do occasionally put it on,
Speedbird 830
but
Delta, vacate CR5, taxi right CR.
I wouldn't be sitting there watching it all the time, no.
Osprey 67, looking for north of Tyrrellstown, if we can.
Osprey 67, there's only going to be a few minutes that's available for north of trip, about 2 minutes advance enough, or would you prefer to continue with the south line first?
We'll hold, or we'll continue with the south, actually, we'll hold here for a second, Osprey 67.
Osprey 67, Andrew. Speedbird 830 Delta, contact ground, 121, decimal 8.
118.
ERB, I hear a lot of people give out about it, obviously because it's all automated and stuff like that. And again, I understand some people do this as their employment and they make their living off it, but it shouldn't really matter.
If I remain south of Tyrrellstown and just head 1 mile west, are you happy?
Affirm, that's all approved.
Osprey 67.
Don't get me wrong. If AirNav Ireland were to reach out to me and ask me did I want to put a 24-hour camera on the tower, I'd say yeah. Never mind about YouTube, just so I could watch it. When I'm working away, I always have ATC on in the background and an ADSB map up, watching what's happening. That's kind of what gave me the idea of creating the dub track, because the both of them are combined instead of having to have two things open at once. But I do that morely for myself than anything else. Morely, new word. I think ERB, the big thing about aviation channels is the interaction. For me anyway. I know I always joke about it, but I enjoy being here conversing, which is all. It makes it more interesting. We're all sharing our knowledge of aviation together. People know things I don't know, I know things other people don't know, and we all learn that way.
3 Papa Alpha, surface wind is 340 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Land, 28 left, Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha. Say again the wind?
340 degrees 17 knots.
Board docks lined up.
Osprey 67 tower.
What's special about board docks again?
Osprey 67 tower. Okay, I'm trying to look at the map. It's not very obvious as to what you will request to do from your present position. So from present position, is it further north and west, or is it just west and south? Okay, there's kind of a line of inbound traffic for the minute, so yeah, maybe the southern line for the minute, to bring it into Western Zaire, confirm. Okay, Osprey 670. Okay, no further north of position. If you commence the southern aspect of the line, and you can report when you're complete with dash, and maybe contact Western now on 122.4. Thank you.
Nowhere, good afternoon. Wearing 1 Golf X-ray, 4.5 miles ahead, 28 left.
Qatar Airways, 1 Golf X-ray, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue the approach. Surface wind is 340 degrees 15 knots.
Continue approach, copy wind, wearing 4015, number 1.
Rob, congrats on 6 months.
Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha, vacate 05 right off Sierra.
05 right off Sierra, Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha.
Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha, when vacated, contact ground 121.8.
But like,
1 second,
I know I'm banging on about it, but the big thing about what we're doing, the likes of myself, Adrian, Dean, that's more about community than anything else. Like, we were all...
Fueling at 1 Golf X-ray, surface wind is 340 degrees 13 knots, wind 28 left. Clear. Yeah, so that's 28 left.
2 years ago, we were all total strangers. Now we occasionally meet up to slag Dean. So...
Right, Charlie, number
plus.
2, runway 28 left, continue.
Yellow socks. John Walton, quick high from poolside, 27 degrees. John messaged me last week, asked to borrow the Speedos. He said the EMAC had done the job, had him as smooth as could be. He just needed the outfit to match. Max, LAX, again, done to bits. There's never not someone live from LAX, and there's 24-hour cameras. Anchorage, that's where you go. Anchorage.
Continue right onto taxiway Sierra. Continue on taxiway Sierra. Continue on taxiway Sierra. Gears of fueling 1 Golf X-ray. Contact ground frequency 121.8. 121 ground. Welding 1 Golf X-ray.
Okay, they're in a 493 X-ray, establish silence, please.
Ryanair 8 Charlie, surface wind is 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, turn land. Turn left, clear land, Ryanair 8 Charlie. Good day, Ryanair 493 X-ray, number 2, runway 28 left, continue.
Good, left, continue, Ryanair 493 X-ray.
John, hope you're enjoying the holiday.
Taxi Sierra 4, right on Sierra. Sierra 4 to Sierra, Ryanair 8 Charlie.
David Hogan. Presume you mean Dean, not Adrian.
Okay, 121, that's my Ryanair 8 Charlie. Ryanair 493 X-ray, surface wind is 340 degrees 13 knots, runway 28
Adrian,
left.
very much like myself. OCD into planning everything.
Good day, Charlie, 3 Golf Mike, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Continue, station 1, 3 Golf Mike.
John Walton's just sent me a direct message asking me, do I want to see the PP beside the pool? John, I don't think there's a 757 there. Don't be doing it. Bill Vic, welcome.
Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Continue Sierra 5, right Sierra Ryanair 493 X-ray.
Sierra 493 X-ray, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8. Have a good day.
121.8 Ryanair 493 X-ray, goodbye.
So EPKT came up in its long format. Thank you. I'll add it to the list of changes.
Wind is 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Chopper, Golf Mike.
I'm basically changing them as I encounter them.
Tower Ryanair 901 Quebec Golf, good afternoon, 6 miles is probably side left, wait left.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 91 Quebec Golf, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue the surface wind 340 degrees 15 knots.
Ryanair 901 Quebec Golf.
Going for Sierra 4.
Sierra 4, right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Sierra 4, right on to Sierra 121, show mark, go, thank you, Dave.
Stop by.
Guessing that's the Qatar Dreamliner in the background. Double crabbing.
Ryanair 901, Quebec, Golf, surface wind is 340 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 901, Quebec, Golf.
Will we get gear down? Here we go.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon, Qatar 1 Quebec, Dubjet DLS, runway 28 left.
Good afternoon, Qatar 1 Quebec, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind is 340 degrees 13 knots, continue.
Continue approach, Qatar 1 Quebec.
Gonna go straight out to it. Again, big zoom. We'll get a little wobble from the wind, but I reckon we'll survive.
Ryanair 191, Quebec Golf, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Ryanair 901, Quebec, Golf.
Ryanair 91 Quebec Golf, when vacated, contact ground on 121.8, have a good day.
121, you vacated, good day, sir, Ryanair 901, Quebec, Golf.
Around the 1,200 feet mark, depending on how close they are. Watch for the effect of the motorway beneath them. Unless they've already passed that, I can't see the tracker. Use can.
1 Quebec, surface wind is 350 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, turn around.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Qatar 1 Quebec.
Sorry, kick tripod and stop it around. Readjust that.
Shamrock 681, surface wind is 340 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Captain, welcome back.
United 229er, tower.
United 229.
Give me out 0, tower. 124, this was 1680, stop.
14680 for United 229.
Paper. Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet, please establish 289. G'day, Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 350 degrees 17 knots, continue. Continue approach Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet. Shamrock 681.
Jerry Dooley, welcome.
Sierra 5 right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 right turn Sierra, Shamrock 681.
681, thank you. When vacated, contact ground 121 this one. Have a good day.
Ground 1 away, Shamrock 681, good day.
Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet, surface wind is 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land. Cleared land, 28 left, Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet.
Waves and a flashy light, I think.
Your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continued with this 350 degrees 17 knots. Oh wait, flip up.
Captain, it's grand. We've a northerly wind though, which is cold. It's about 7 degrees, but real feel a couple of degrees below or that. Again, a northerly crosswind as opposed to our usual southerly.
05 right on Sierra Ryanair 1 Romeo Juliet. Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet, thank you. When vacated, contact ground frequency on 121 decimal 8. Have a good day. Okay, ground 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet.
Yeah.
Swiss 477 Lima, surface wind 350 degrees 16 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Got the wave? Michael, hope the recovery goes well, and thank you. Swiss Wookie, A220.
Tower, Braveheart 489 Romeo, slowing down 160 knots, fully established, ILS 28 left with Romeo.
Thank you, Braveheart 489 Romeo, you're
Braveheart.
just becoming number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 350 degrees 16 knots, continue.
Immediate approach, we have the aircraft on touchdown.
Don't you be slowing down that much. Come on.
Swiss 477 Lima, vacate
ERB.
Sierra 5, continue
Chat
right
soon.
Sierra.
Don't work too hard.
Yeah, 619.
Thank you, Swiss 477 Lima, when vacated, contact ground frequency on 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
121, goodbye.
Truck Will it ruin our Wookiee? No.
Breaker 489 Romeo, surface wind 350 degrees 15, that's runway 28 left. Clear land.
Finland runway 28 left, Brave 489 Romeo.
Do it.
Over there, KLM 63 Whiskey, let's do it left.
Today KLM 63 Whiskey, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 350 degrees 14 knots.
Continue, number 2, KLM 63 Whiskey.
Wobbly, but nicely done.
Braveheart 489 Romeo, vacate next right, Sierra 4, continue right onto Sierra.
Right Sierra 4, right onto Sierra, Braveheart 489 Romeo.
Okay, Braveheart 489 Romeo, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8, have a good day.
Vacated 121.8, Braveheart 489 Romeo.
KLM 63 Whiskey, surface wind is 340 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Clear left, so 28 left, KLM 63 Whiskey.
Gotta get the Froggy. Froggy says, woo. Gonna bring it out just to show perspective.
Surface wind is 350 degrees 14 knots, continue.
Continue, Ryanair.
Rescue 13, there's one more to land.
A-frame, sir, standable.
KLM 63 Whiskey, vacate 05, continue right onto Sierra. KLM 63 Whiskey, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8 right. Ryanair 813, surface wind is 350 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
It's not left, Ryanair 13.
Hey, we got the wave.
Ryanair 8, rescue 13 from level 6, runway 28 left, is now off gate.
213 entering 28 left from 16, will be lifting out and we'll forfeit gate. Thank you, rescue 13.
Ryanair 813, vacate 05, continue right up Sierra.
05 red, 0813.
Ryanair 813, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Ryanair 813.
I don't mind snow, but I hate driving in it because people just can't.
Station 5 Kilo Echo, number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue. Public inspection almost complete. The wind is 340 degrees 16 knots, continue.
Okay, come on, 5 Kilo Echo.
We're still keeping an eye for Jay's departure.
Rescue 13, just vacate left here.
Rescue 13, hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground now, 121.8.
Hold short of 28 left, contact ground 121.8. Thank you, rescue 13.
Down 5 Kilo Echo, surface wind is 340 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Okay, man, 28 left, 5 Kilo Echo.
Sorry, step back around. Rebel, how do? Oh, he went ages ago on the Bordeaux. Alright. That's, I asked, was it Bordeaux?
Correct. Shamrock 34 Juliet, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue. The wind is 340 degrees 19 knots, continue. Yeah, probably Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Back during the very bad snow we had 2009, 2010, wasn't it? I was working in the city centre and I finished work at 4 a.m. The whole city had frozen over during the night, and I was going down the hill there at the side of Christchurch, and the person in front of me obviously recognised they were sliding and slammed on the brakes, and obviously in those kind of, you don't brake, that's the whole point, you use the gears if you can. So I brought myself down to first really quickly and tried to kind of grind it to a halt. No joy, I had to press the brakes, otherwise I was going to hit them, and I ended up rotating 360 past them. But like, that hill. That hill had been in bits for days. People knew it was bad, and everyone was sitting at the top, letting the car in front clear and going, and then you put it in a low gear and you crawl down like you're meant to do. But no. Low, or sort of say, the other J. Yeah. We were visiting,
Ryanair 7812, your number 2, runway
or
28.
attempting to visit Ruth's mother, and we were going down the old N3 at the time, and there was cars ahead of us. We had a Honda Accord Estate. There was cars ahead of us just sliding off the road, and I said it to Ruth. I said, look, we're going to have to abandon, because there's no way we're going to get there without losing or someone sliding into us, because you can manage it the best you can, but you can't control other folks. So every time we get snow now, I purposely don't drive, just because people with four-wheel drives think they can drive through anything and then slide off the road in front of you.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, vacate Sierra 5, right out of Sierra.
Jay, that was the stretch
Sierra 5, right
down by
Sierra.
Ratbegan Lakes. All the cars were just getting to
Vacated, contact ground 121,
the dip in the road, obviously, which was holding moisture and just sliding off.
Ryanair 28, Yankee Papa. Ryanair 28, Yankee Papa, number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Continue, Ryanair 28, Yankee Papa. Ryanair 7812, service minutes 350 degrees 1 knots.
Captain says they call it a slodge moment, sudden loss of judgment, followed by a slosh moment from the other end. I remember spending 2 hours helping push people up the hill at the entrance to the Phoenix Park there, Park Gate Street, because no one was getting up it and it was just creating a backlog. So a few of us managed to crawl up it. I parked and had non-slip boots, thankfully, and we were just spent 2 hours pushing people up that hill.
Vacate Sierra 5 and then right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra 7812.
Ryanair 7812, when vacated, contact ground on 121.8.
28 Ryanair 7812, bye.
Bye.
Sarah, welcome.
Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie, number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Wind is 350 degrees 18 knots, continue. Okay. Ryanair 28 Yankee Fox, surface wind is 340 degrees 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, right left, Ryanair 28 Yankee Fox.
After the whole N3, watching cars slide off in front of us, I parked the Accord for the week and reverted to our old Subaru Forester. And then subsequently kept stopping to help pull people out of ditches.
28 Yankee Fox, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Ryanair 28 Yankee Fox.
Thank you, Ryanair 28 Yankee Fox, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Once vacated, 118, Ryanair 28 Yankee Fox, thank you.
Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie, surface wind is 350 degrees 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Roger, left clear to land, Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie.
Got the wave. Yeah, Captain, mine was a 98 Forester all-wheel drive. And it was automatic. But its secret power, it had a transformer badge for a logo. Our eldest fella was obsessed with Transformers. And when I came home with the badge changed to the Autobot logo, that was his new favourite thing in the world. He wanted to sleep in the car.
Good day, Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo, localize and approach 28 left and 4.5 miles.
One now, runway 28 left, continue the approach, the wind is 340 degrees 18 knots.
Continue the approach, Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo.
There was lots of lads with vans doing that shredder head. Transits loaded to the gills with concrete blocks for traction.
We have 1 mile northwest Redcow roundabout, just looking to enter your zone initially for about 2 miles east, and then if we can come up and do that on the section we missed.
Okay, Osprey 67, zone entry approved. Unfortunately, it'll be about another 10-15 minutes before I have that gap that I was trying to get you for. So zone entry approved, remains south of Blanchardstown for the moment.
Zone entry approved and will remain south of
Blanchardstown.
Blanchardstown, alright.
Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie, continue right Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Right Sierra, 121.8.
Got the wave.
Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo, surface wind is 340 degrees 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Great land, great land,
Ryanair 81 Lima Mike, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue.
Bruce, welcome. Thank you, Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo. When vacated, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Ground 121.8, one vacated, Ryanair 3 Tango
There's nothing worse, Patricia,
Ryanair 81 Lima Mike, surface wind is 350 degrees.
as a motorbike driver for years.
Clear to land.
That's your worst fear, hitting a patch of that.
And Osprey 67 now. Osprey 67. Just confirming that area that you're looking to get back into? Turlestown. That's Turlestown north of the airfield, confirm?
We're looking for Turlestown, just north of Turlestown, and then we'll be heading west.
Okay, but just to confirm, Turlestown is north of the airfield, confirm?
Negative. Turlestown is kind of west of the San Quincy Junction side.
Understood, that's just beside Planespotting then.
Just north of the Jamestown Industrial Complex.
Victoria Airways, 513,
Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continuous surface wind is 350 degrees 18 knots.
wait, number 1, Ryanair 513.
Sorry, got ahead of myself, reading the comments. But yeah, there used to be one patch on my commute home on the bike. It was on the entry, the stretch, just before it came a motorway, where at the back of the tennis club in Clonee, there was always a little surface water or runoff across that road all year round. And in cold weather, approaching a bend, that would turn to black ice and it was lethal. Wave.
And Osprey 6-7, sorry, Osprey 6-7 tower.
Rebel. You're out for a spin, you're enjoying yourself, you come round the bend, loose chippings. Oh yeah.
Osprey 6-7, it's going to be quite short section north of Turlestown. We'll be heading west.
Okay, how far north from Turlestown will it be encroaching into the departure path of runway 28 right?
It will be just to the north side of the town. The power line runs on the north side of the town.
Understood, okay, okay, you'll be encroaching in departures also then. Okay, understood.
Tower Jamestown 39 Victor for the established ILS 28 left 175.
Jamestown 39 Victor, good day, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 350 degrees 17 knots.
Continue approach Jamestown 39.
Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, vacate 05 right, Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
05 Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor 128, bye-bye.
Last bike called Bandy after a previous encounter with a patch of black ice. I was literally about to say that, Rebel. There's nothing that makes you swallow a chunk of the saddle faster than loose chippings you weren't expecting. One of the storm chasers I follow, Brandon Kopic, has scheduled for later on this evening. Apparently lake effect snow due. So I'll be watching that.
Osprey 6-7. Okay, I have a bit of a gap coming up to facilitate your procedure or your operation, so it's going to be about 2 or 3 minutes. Are you ready to position, get the position to survey?
ATR said, what crosswind?
Osprey 67, just to confirm, unable to do that now. Okay, I don't know if there's going to be a gap after that then, because again there's going to be another wave of arrivals thereafter. Understood, okay, you can just remain south of the M50 for the moment anyway. Okay, then remaining south of the M50. Gemstone 39 Victor, surface wind, vacate 04, Sierra, right in Sierra, contact ground 121, that's my agent. 952, surface wind is 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Love how you call that snow. This is snow.
Dublin Tower, good day, Ryanair 24, Sierra Bravo for the establish runway 28. Good day, Ryanair 24, Sierra Bravo, you're number 2 now, following heavy traffic, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 340 degrees 17 knots. Continue approach for runway 28 left, Ryanair 24, Sierra Bravo. Number 952, vacate 05, continue right onto Sierra. 050, Hugh Shamrock 952, and vacate, contact ground please, 121, that's my name. Osprey 67. Osprey 67. Osprey 67 will be heading west into Baldonnel now, if you're happy, we'll change. Certainly, Osprey 67, contact Baldonnel now on frequency 123.5. 123.5, thank you, Osprey 67. Thank you. Ryanair 24 Sierra Bravo, surface wind is 340 degrees 16 knots, quick flight time.
You got the wave?
Turn around and runway 28, Ryanair 24 Sierra Bravo.
Pilatus PC-12, due in 30 minutes. Yeah, so when people always go on about wanting a white Christmas and I'm like, think of the chaos. How do you visit your family if the roads are mayhem? So, from what I could hear on ATC, I think there's a gap of about 5 minutes after this. That's what they were saying the helicopter could use to do their inspection. And then there's another wave of arrivals. 7-minute gap.
40 Bravo, Big 8, Sierra 5, and right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 and I 20, Ryanair 24, Sierra Bravo.
Every cloud has a silver line and they won't be able to visit you.
Window on this side, Ryanair 24, Sierra Bravo.
Whose profile picture is that? With the at bread. Bread, congrats on 20 months. Who is it? This at stuff is so annoying. Bruce, there you go. Bruce Reed. Congrats on 20 months. Reed doesn't really do the snowstorms though. He's more tornado, adrenaline junkie. For the snow coverage, Storm Runner Media or Brandon Kopic tend to be the best. They have full snow kit outs on their 4x4s. Gear staying down. Oh, going up now. Very strange for Ryanair gear to be extended that long. Bruce, it's the handle, not your channel name. I was able to get your name by going into your channel and looking. So if you click your profile picture on the bottom right, brings you up a screen with a pencil beside your name. You can change the @ there to match. EI 673 from Budapest is 3 minutes out. You can actually see it up here. way out. Excuse the shake. Might get a gear down picture.
So Romeo, Island 28 left.
Good afternoon, Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo. Service wind 350 16 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo.
Clear to land, gear aren't even down. Nice. Here we go. Trying to hold it still against the breeze, but I'm not winning. That was Delta 91.
Surface wind 350
Amsterdam
14 knots.
To Orlando. Nah, it's going the wrong way, sure. It's heading towards the UK.
Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo, copy QNH now 1002 hectopascals.
QNH 1002, Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo.
Or maybe the opposite direction. Orlando to Amsterdam.
Tower, good afternoon, Shamrock 643, fully established to it now.
Afternoon to you, Shamrock 643, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue with 350 13 knots. Continue, Shamrock 643, QNH now also 1002 hectopascals.
1002, Shamrock 643.
Yeah, watching it through the bus. Don't stop there.
Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 right onto Sierra, Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo.
Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo, when vacated, contact ground on 121 Esplanade, bye-bye.
128, Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo, bye.
That's the KLM, I presume.
Roger, Ryanair 1 to uniform Mike, establish on the ALS at 91.
Ryanair 1 to uniform Mike, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 340 degrees 14 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 1 to uniform Mike.
You're right on to uniform Mike, QNH now 1002 hectopascals.
QNH 100, clear, Ryanair 1 to uniform Mike.
Shamrock 643, surface wind is 340 degrees 15 knots, away 28 left, clear to land, 2 left.
Got the waves straight away. Has Dubjet on the post-landed checklist. Wave to the loon with the camera.
643, vacate Sierra 5, right onto Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, 643, thank you. When vacated, contact ground on 121, that's right. Good day. 643, thank you, mate.
Jay? You sure it's live?
Ryanair 12 uniform Mike, surface winds 350 degrees 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to the left, Ryanair 12 uniform Mike.
Play a game of match the planes up with what I'm showing you and what you're seeing.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, number 1 now, runway 28 left, continued, wind is 340 degrees 17 knots. Continue Shamrock 43. Ryanair 12 uniform Mike, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, Ryanair 12 uniform Mike.
Ryanair 12 uniform Mike, thank you. When vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8, bye-bye.
118, Ryanair 12 uniform Mike, have a good one, bye.
2 bye.
Just staring at me, look.
Shamrock
Rumbled.
43 Romeo,
Scarpers.
340 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 43.
There you go, Jay. Pilatus just became number 2 to land. We've got some cloudage going on in the background, look at that. Hello. Afternoon.
Tower, Golf Mike Echo Delta Yankee, fully established, 7 miles. Good day, Golf Mike Echo Delta Yankee, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind is 340 degrees 18 knots, continue. Number 2, continue, and we'll maintain 160 knots, Golf Delta Yankee. Thank you, Golf Delta Yankee. Shamrock 43 Yankee, or sorry, Shamrock 43 Romeo, if you vacate to the right, Sierra 5, right onto Sierra. Best speed to vacate, thank you. Sierra 5 to vacate, Shamrock 43. Shamrock 43 Romeo, thank you. When vacated, contact ground frequency.
Yeah, Jay,
21.8. Bye-bye.
it's a reason why you'll never hear us mentioned there for that reason. Don't agree with that.
Golf Delta Yankee, reducing speed Golf Delta Yankee, surface wind is 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, Golf Delta Yankee, and we can aim for Sierra 5 to vacate.
Okay, firm, Sierra 5 to vacate.
Sierra 5, okay.
Paul Usher, welcome. So the route unknown, the routes will only work on scheduled services. It's not going to work on privates or charters or anything like that. It's based off known scheduled services. That's how it's translated in the widget side.
Golf Delta Yankee, Sierra 4 also available if it suits.
Negative, we're going to go straight past Sierra 4. We'll go to Sierra 5, Golf Delta Yankee.
Okay, Golf Delta Yankee. If you could keep the taxi speed up, please. Best speed, vacate Sierra 5.
Best speed, Sierra 5, Golf Delta Yankee.
Number 6 November Lima, continue the approach, expect a late landing clearance, wind is 340 degrees 16 knots. Golf Delta Yankee, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121 decimal. Thank you, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 1218, when vacated, Golf Delta Yankee, bye-bye.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, surface wind is 340 degrees 16 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Straight left, clear to land, Shamrock 6 November Lima.
American 133, UN Tower. American 133, Tower.
Good day, Shamrock 159, establish silence, 28 left.
Good evening, Shamrock 15. Good day, Shamrock 159, just becoming number 1, runway 28 left. The wind is 340 degrees 17 knots. Continue.
Continue, Shamrock 15.
Continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock November Lima.
Rock 6 November Lima, thank you. When vacated, contact ground frequency on 121 decimal 8. Have a good day.
218, Shamrock 6 November Lima. You too, bye-bye.
Shamrock 159er, surface wind is 350 degrees 16 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Continue down 28 left, Shamrock 59.
Loads of waves. Unfortunately, I was stepping around the tripod. We can actually make it a 3-4, I think. There you go. Just about.
Tower, hello, Gemstone 23 Charlie, 4 miles, ILS 2 left. Hey, Gemstone 23 Charlie, just becoming number 1, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind is 16 knots. Copy, Gemstone 23 Charlie.
That was Aero Mexico, was it? I thought that. I saw the tail and I said, that looks like that logo. But it's just, obviously I can't adjust the camera because then all our inbounds will be blurry.
159, when vacated, contact ground 121, that's late, have a good day. 159, bye now.
Normally, southerly crosswinds, so the lights are facing away from us. But the northerly today has the lights pointed right at us to drive this camera mental.
Good land, 211, 23 Charlie.
Good day, Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, service left 5 miles.
Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, good day, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 340 degrees 18 knots, continue.
Continue.
Gemstone 23 Charlie, vacate Sierra 4, continue on to Sierra. Sierra 4, right on Sierra, Gemstone 23 Charlie. Okay, Gemstone 23 Charlie, when vacated, contact ground on frequency 121.8, bye-bye. Ground 121.8, Gemstone 2.
May, is it officially stew weather, is it?
Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, surface wind is 340 degrees 19 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee.
Ryanair 424 Whiskey, you're just becoming number 1, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind now steady, 350 degrees 18 knots, continue. Continue, Ryanair 424 Whiskey.
Dave Flynn, afternoon to you.
Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee.
Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, thank you. When vacated, contact ground now on 121.8. Have a good day.
121.8, Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, thank you, have a good day too.
Ryanair 424 Whiskey, surface wind 350 degrees Z, 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land. Clear to left, Ryanair 424 Whiskey.
The How Are Things wave with the hand on the dashboard.
777, number 2, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 350 degrees 16 knots.
Taking approach, Ryanair.
Sounds like a 777 start up in the background.
Ryanair 424 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Ryanair 424 Whiskey.
Ryanair 424 Whiskey, thank you. When vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8. Have a good day.
118, Ryanair 424 Whiskey. Have a good day.
Ryanair 9R1, 9R7, surface wind is 350 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 1.
Another wave? Who said earlier on Ryanair don't wave, huh? That was the Emirates startup we heard.
That was the Ryanair 88 kilo, 28 left.
Bay Ryanair 88 kilo, your number just runway 28 left, continue, surface wind is 350 degrees 14 knots.
Continue on 88 kilo.
May wants to know, how could I tell what engine was starting up? The 777 G90s have a very unique noise. If you spend any time around the airport at all, you'll be able to tell when one of them is starting up. Very similar with the Pratt & Whitneys on the E2s or the A220s. You can always tell when one of them is starting up, because they give a little howl as they do.
Good afternoon, Sherman 5 Whiskey Golf, number 2, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 340 degrees 17 knots.
Afternoon.
Vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, typical right on Sierra, Ryanair 88 kilo.
Ryanair 88 kilo AFM, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8, bye-bye.
When vacated, 121.8, Ryanair 88 kilo, have a good day.
Incoming T-Rook Still there. Look, just watching.
Surface wind is
Always
340
watching.
16 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
And 2 left, shower 5 whiskey Golf.
United Jamestown 65 Yankee, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue.
Oh, the truck stopped. Oh, we're okay. Won't show you why he stopped, but he stopped. On his merry way again. A little bit lighter.
Then continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, shower 5 whiskey Golf.
Thank you, shower 5 whiskey Golf, when vacated, contact ground frequency on 121, that's fine, have a good day.
28 shower 5 whiskey Golf, all the best here.
Oh, just missed him closing.
Jamestown 65 Yankee, surface wind is 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Jamestown 65 Yankee.
We got the waves. Absolutely, Adrian. He saw there was a proper plane and he stopped. He was nice like that. Heat haze off the 320 done us there. Wookie on the move.
Thank you,
In around the apron.
4, right onto Sierra. That's for Jamestown 65 Yankee. FM Jamestown 65 Yankee, Sierra 4, right onto Sierra. Sierra 4, right, Sierra Jamestown 65 Yankee.
Good evening, or good afternoon, Jamestown 67 Foxtrot. We are fully established. Let's do that.
Bay Jamestown 67 Fox, your number 1 now, runway
Andy,
28 left.
how do?
350
Hello to Andy and Ronan. Finton Leary.
Contact ground now 121, that's fine, away. Ground 121, Jamestown 65 Yankee, bye. Jamestown 67 Fox, surface wind 350 degrees 16 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Land 22 left, Jamestown 67 Fox.
So another ATR inbound. We could always risk trying the auto and see, now that it's that little bit brighter, will it be improved? What's the worst that could happen? Huh? Wookie again.
Degrees 14 knots. Thank you. Amsterdam 67 Fox.
A Swookie heading back to Zurich. That's what we were here. Thank you.
Right, Sierra 67 Fox. Gauge Amsterdam 67 Fox, indicated contact ground frequency 121.8, bye-bye.
Contact ground frequency 121.8.
Almost 500 likes for today's stream. Thank you very much, everyone. Much appreciated. Captain T, chat to you soon. Thanks for being here. Enjoy breakfast. So, someone mentioned earlier on, are we seeing displaced threshold? Let's have a quick look at the notams. We're seeing displaced threshold, means they'll be landing closer to us for the last part of the stream. Let's see. Temporary displaced threshold installed, runway 28 left, commencing 1340. There you go. So the last time this happened, that's obviously what came off the Pilatus. Hope they're okay. So what will happen here, we've seen it previously on one of the streams. If they're going to do it around the next 5-10 minutes, we'll see the maintenance teams out here adjusting markings and installing a light just to show the threshold is displaced. 777 is lining up. We'll get it now in a second. So inbound aircraft, while the displaced threshold is being installed, will be put into holds.
Rescue 13 on the Sierra, just approaching 16. Rescue 13 from runway 16, proceed runway 28 left, listen out, report for Katie. From runway 16, 28 left, we'll be listening out and we'll report for Katie, Rescue 13.
You'll see two holds formed, one off the coast of Balbriggan, one off the coast of Wicklow. That's if there are any inbounds while they're doing it. 777 rolling by the sound of things. I can just about see that screen now, so hopefully you can still see it.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 160 Alpha, your number 1, runway 28 left, continue, runway inspection in progress, and the wind is 350 degrees 17 knots. Continue, Ryanair 160.
That's not the focus now, that's the glare from the sun, unfortunately.
Rescue 13 is located, Sierra 7, holds the short is 28 left now at all times. The runway now looks actually dry. We can change to 666. Thank you, Rescue 13, hold short runway 28 left, contact ground on 121.8. Okay, 121.8, hold short 28 left, Rescue 13, bye-bye, thank you. Ryanair 160 Alpha, surface wind is 350 degrees 16 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Good left, good to land, Ryanair 160 Alpha.
Andy, basically the threshold is the start area of the runway. At the moment there's a lot of construction on down there Monday to Friday, so they have it that this construction doesn't interfere with inbound traffic. They basically shorten the runway this direction, making the first part of the runway unusable for inbound aircraft closest to the construction zone. Means they're landing further down the runway. They also have less braking distance.
Ryanair 671, go right, let me show you this one, good day, Ryanair 671, Papa, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind is 350 degrees 13 knots. At the airport, Ryanair 671, bye-bye.
So we still have another on approach, so it's not started yet. We shall see.
Ryanair 160 Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, then right Sierra, Ryanair 160 Alpha.
Sierra 160 Alpha. When
Sarah
vacating,
Jane,
contact ground
how do?
121.8. Bye bye, have a good day.
You have a good day too. See you later.
Ryanair 671 Papa, surface wind is 350 degrees 1 and 2 knots, runway 28 left. Turn left.
Yep, left for Ryanair 671 Papa.
Graham, chat soon. Retreating blade. Thank you. Yeah, we've had a fair few. They're hard to see though because the sun is behind the aircraft, but yeah, we've definitely had a fair few waves. Dreamweaver, how do?
671 Papa, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra Ryanair 671 Papa.
Thank you, Ryanair 671 Papa, when vacated, contact ground on 121.8. Have a good day.
So when the displaced threshold
Have a good day, Ryanair 671 Papa.
is in effect, everything exits here, Sierra 5, or the next one, Sierra 6. You'll even see some of the heavies down as far as 7. Full length roll. Proper waves. Hello. Something's making noise. That was LRD to Windsor Locks.
Daniel Amsterdam 31 Quebec, surface wind is 340 degrees, 11 knots from 28 left, clear to land.
Good on, alright, 28 left, that's Quebec.
Clear to land, all the way over here. It's just unsustainable to hold that steady. Shredderhead, enjoy the trip. Safe travels tomorrow. Hopefully the back holds up. Where are you? There. Nope. Not happening. Too blue. The cruiser way out there.
Wind is 350 degrees, 3 knots.
Chuck. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is the camcorder, Chuck. Our big camera and lens doesn't have the stabilization the camcorder has for the breeze, so I always, bad weather, I'll default to the camcorder.
Hello, Ryanair 17 November, Echo full established, runway 28 left. Hey, Ryanair 17 November, Echo, your number, just becoming number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue, the surface wind is 350 degrees, 16 knots. Okay, number 2, continue, Ryanair 17 November, Echo.
Very evident there, the crab and then the kick to straighten the nose after they touch the back wheels down.
Sierra 4 right into Sierra, jumps on 3-1 Quebec. Thank you, jumps on 3-1 Quebec. When vacated, contact ground 121.8 provide. When vacated, ground 128, jumps on 3-1 Quebec.
Gaelic statesman, great footage. And shot of the plane taking off. Never thought it'd be a plane spotter. It's class, isn't it? Look, everyone's into it for their own different reasons. I started doing this with my granda when I was little, and now it's kind of my little de-stress escape outlet too. When you're here and you're focused on filming the planes and watching the planes, making sure everything's working, nothing else really matters. And you put your phone on airplane mode so they can text you all they want at home. But I'm not reading it. Tripod's doing that by itself. It keeps defaulting to that. position there for some reason. I thought they were closer to the ground.
50 degrees 16.
Now you've seen them doing it on one wheel. That was class. There's a load of trucks stopped airside here beside me. It's going to block our view with this. Gilly says, after Madrid, 15-minute gap. I imagine if they're going to put the threshold in, that's when, so.
Ryanair 17 November Echo, right on the Sierra taxiway, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
We were planning on finishing around the 2 o'clock mark anyway, so we'll see. Oh, I'm only joking. Sure, I need the signal to be able to power the stream. It's not in airplane mode. I just block the family when I get here and unblock them before I leave. So lucky she doesn't watch. Gaelic Statesman, I've said this to anyone that's been on the channel and they've said they've a fear of flying or they're not comfortable. Watch these streams. Today is a crosswind. It's not a heavy crosswind. It is obviously something they're still countering. You can see they're manoeuvring the aircraft. But on the storms where we have 50 mile per hour winds, 80 kilometre per hour winds, and they're landing without a bother, it's us. They're getting all excited while they're as cool as cucumbers on the flight deck. If we see go-arounds, which we do, that's pure safety. It's not because it was dangerous. They decided the margin for safety wasn't enough. Laura Coyle, afternoon to you. But I always say, any kind of challenging weather, the skills we see from the pilots is second to none. There's a reason why they're so heavily trained, why they practice so much in simulators. Like, if they can land safely and with ease in heavy storms and crazy weather, a normal day isn't an issue. Hello. Ito flying out tomorrow. I hadn't planned on it, Ito, but that's you and Shredderhead flying tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. 3 days in a row. You'll be expecting that all the time then. UA 757. Very long takeoff roll. They were much lower than anything else we've seen. We won't be looking there for a second. Matthew says, my wife has a fear of flying and even hearing the noises of planes through the TV makes her stomach flip. Wow. And is that for any reason? Did something happen or? Patricia just has her Ralph Wiggum moment now in turbulence. I'm in danger. You're not though, that's the thing. As it's always thrown around, you're statistically more likely to be in an accident on the way to the airport than you are in an aircraft. Something else. Making noise. Ryanair. A little bit of bush cam. I think there's a statistic being thrown around. Now remember, 75% of all statistics are made up on the spot, but there's a statistic being thrown around. Out of all the flights in Europe last year, it was 0.0005% of them had an incident. Bolo, my mother tells me I'm a psychopath for wanting a bit of turbulence. Not at all. She just hates it. We all have it. Yeah, it's true. Me and spiders. Yep. Can of Lynx and a lighter. Sorts them out. The brother-in-law and family went back to Australia 3-4 years ago now. 3 years ago, I think. Possibly 2.5. Yeah. Anyway, and I said, I'll see you the next time you're home. Not going to a country where the indigenous wildlife are designed to kill you. Oh, thank you. You can have it.
Dublin Tower, Osprey 67.
Osprey 67.
Osprey 67, AS55 on us western, looking for entry, pick up the routing to the west of you.
Osprey 67, Roger. Zone entry approved. Not about 2,000 feet. QNH 1003 hectopascal.
Zone entry approved. 1003.
I think the rule is once you're not inverted, you're okay.
Confirm the routing you want to do
Isn't that
again.
how it works?
Osprey 67, we are looking for just to the east of Terrell and we're following that line that goes all the way west out the zone, just south of St. Boyne, and then west, northwest out the zone.
Like we've seen here today with these landings, they've practiced this or completed that manoeuvre so many times, decrabbing, straightening up on the runway, touching down smoothly. It's crazy.
Associated vehicles, you can enter runway 28 left for the displaced transfer of the port.
Operation 4 and vehicles, committed on runway 28 left for this displaced transfer. And can you please confirm that the flight stop on my left for runway 28 left?
Here we go.
No,
Displaced threshold time. Maintenance crews looking for ILS lights turned off.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, ground 121.8.
Sierra and ground 121.8, sharp mark 3.5.
Operations 4, yeah, the ILS for localized to black box 2A left is off now. Yeah, working on it now, 1 second. Operation maintenance 1-1, that's 28 left.
I made a comment recently there on a Twitter post by a pilot. He posted a still from obviously one of his sim sessions, and it was loss of control, recovery or whatever, and the plane was upside down. And I was like, yep, can't soil yourself if you're inverted.
Trying to work out where you're heading at the moment, so just give me 1 second there. We're just starting the display threshold work as well. Just give me 1 second. If you just remain south of the extended center line with 28 left for now.
Remaining south, Osprey 67, thanks.
Say the line, Bart. 28 left, clear to land. Displaced threshold.
1, yes, 28 left is now set.
If I'm calling you back now to confirm the short.
Thank
So
you.
you will hear it, what Matthew's referring to. ATC will demand every crew now call back the displaced threshold, and they won't let them away with not saying it.
Osprey 67.
Osprey 67.
Right, I have two maps here. So one is basically just on the south side, along the M50 more or less, and then going all the way south. And then I have a second one that'll take you across towards the north side, towards kind of towards Swords, and then westbound towards Ashford, and then further west.
Osprey 67, we are starting at Town, which is just to the north of our position, and then we are doing the westbound line just out of Dunboyne, and then it goes northwest out of your zone.
Osprey 67, Roger. So that'll be more or less due west from where you are now, 1012 Town.
A7, Osprey 67.
Osprey 27, affection, Osprey 67. Okay, yeah, that is approved. Just stay south of the 28
Sarah,
right extended
chat later.
if you can.
We'll remain south of the 28 right centre line, Osprey 67, thanks very much.
Thank you very much. Thanks for your patience.
Can't soil yourself if you're inverted, but it won't stop you trying. Oh. Dub Crow. Heard me as well. We're going to get some anti-crow measures by the sounds of things. Be ready for loud noises. No? Yes? Air defenders going away. Nil by fireworks.
One to confirm that the lights 2A left are now short. Just check those lights, and I have the case here at the petrol. Thank you.
Maintenance 1-1, copy that, thanks. 28 left, displays threshold lights at 10, thank you.
We'll push the boat out. We were going to finish at 2. We'll go for half 2. Just see some of these landings on the displaced threshold. So you can see maintenance teams out there putting out markers for inbound crews to see.
And maintenance 1-1. Yep, just to confirm that the inspection of 2 left short runway lights are done.
Confirm, fully inspected, the edge lights, the keys are the same, the space tabbies are on. Everything is done, should be in short mode for 2
Maintenance 1-1, thanks very much for that.
So ILS approaches will now also be cancelled. You'll hear them say RNP Tango approach. One of our more learned members will be able to tell us what that is. It's basically, from my understanding, it's an adjusted altitude approach instead of ILS approach. They have 2 fixed points where they start and stop, and their altitude is based down along that line to bring them further down the runway at the touchdown point. NetJets hold them till they get the all clear. I imagine it's EasyJet by the colours. So there you go. Matthew says RNAV approach using GPS as opposed to the ground-based towers that are normally guiding them in. So there's one of the ILS towers there, and obviously there'll be equipment down here as well for the ILS, which basically guides the autopilot in once they're established. They'll now be using GPS, and that will adjust their altitude on the descent based on where they want to touch down further up the runway. Did I get that right, Matt? The RNP T28 left uses the aircraft onboard GPS systems instead of the ILS beam. It's regarded as a non-precision approach, so the minimums are higher, and also auto-land cannot be used. There you go. That might explain then why they cancelled the threshold on Friday evening, because there was low vis due to mist, maybe. And obviously, auto land in low visibility is almost necessary. So why is all this happening? There's apron and taxiway expansion going on all down this end. You saw it yesterday on the stream, all the blast barriers. That's what has runway 16 and 34 out of use as well.
Operations 4, just checking as the work site being established. We're almost done now, and I'll call back maybe. Okay, perfect, thank you.
Think of it as Google Maps on your phone. Google Maps tells you where to go and you do the driving. In this one, the ILS tells the plane where to go, and it's only when they take control of the plane themselves, disengage the autopilot, that they have control of it. But even then, there's indicators on their screen in front of them to show them whether they're at the right altitude based on their proximity to the runway. So in this circumstance, when they turn on their GPS, it controls the descent of the plane based on its proximity to the runway.
367.
And then you'll hear the autopilot disconnect noise.
Sure the status of the MANA SUA operations in Blanchardstown at the moment. They should be on the ground, but just giving information just in case.
MANA drones. Keyboard. Also, the approach fix is Oxpo instead compared to LAPMO. So LAPMO is a waypoint out in the Irish Sea that they'll be told to fly over.
Operations 4.
To establish normally on the ILS. LAPMO, MATSEV, and then I think touchdown. Isn't that right?
Operations 4, roger, copy that. So shall the subject
Shane,
of the session
afternoon.
Operations can come in. Thank you. Thank you.
So yeah, it's just a fancy term for plain GPS. Google Flight. It just controls the descent as well as the forward motion. And again, like I said, you'll hear it sometimes about 1,500 feet, sometimes a little bit further out. They'll take control of the plane themselves. But they have indicators to show them on board on their little display screen in front of them whether their altitude is correct based on where they need to be. For us, visually, what it will mean is the planes, we've been watching them touch down much further down the runway today. The touchdown area will be closer to us here, and it's highly likely we'll see most aircraft down to Sierra 5. even some of the ATRs. So, maintenance crews appear to be clear of the runway now. There's your reason why they're doing it. All this moving equipment, they don't want to risk it coming into contact with a landing aircraft, even though there's a huge margin already.
Approved, and I'll hand you over to flight information shortly.
It's all about safety.
Thank you. And Osprey 67, just to confirm, you said that you will be out of the two in right extended center line?
774, just confirm for me.
No, that's fine.
When we're using RNP, does that mean no PAPI lights? I know the NOTAMs there say centerline lights, threshold lights and precision approach lights unavailable. So we'll see this in the next few minutes now. Again, the only difference for us, they're going to be closer to us landing. That's it. Adrian is back. We'll give this a few minutes, see what it's like anyway. Well, PAPIs are there with RNPs, so there's 4 lights on the side of the runway that's shining up at the pilots that they can see. They can be all white, all red, or they change colour depending on the aircraft's height. So it's an indicator for pilots as they're landing.
Just an FYI, I'm making my way around to Bravo 2 and I'll switch the ground because you need me every day. Operations 4, thank you very much.
As the plane is coming in, the lights change colour to show the pilots whether they're at the correct altitude or not. Red means too low, white is too high, so you're looking for the perfect 2 and 2 all the time. Too white, too red means you're on the glide slope. There you go. Too red, too white. That's what you want.
Good afternoon, Echo India, Sierra Kilo Papa.
Echo India, Sierra Kilo Papa, Dublin.
Sierra Kilo Papa, just airbound from Western, 1,500 feet, squawking 0435, requesting zone entry.
Echo India, Sierra Kilo Papa, zone entry approved. Parmesan towards the city centre, not above 2,000 feet.
Happy snappy, red, too low. Red, too low. Yeah.
QNH 1003, cleared into the zone, not above 2,000 feet. We apart, Echo India, Sierra Kilo Papa.
Osprey 67, contact flight information, 118.5, talk to you later.
490. Cheers. Good afternoon, Fraction 692 Echo on the Tango 28 left.
Fraction 692 Echo, Dublin. Surface wind 340 degrees at 13 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land, displaced threshold.
Go ahead, left, clear to land on coverage, Fraction 692 Echo.
There you go. Say the line.
Displaced
threshold.
Yeah, displaced threshold, Fraction 692.
Thank you. Echo Kilo Papa, just confirm your intention, please.
Echo Kilo Papa, routing
towards the chimneys, then as far as the Leary, and then heading back to west of the same way.
Echo Kilo Papa, roger, copy that. Report passing the chimneys, please.
Report passing the chimneys, Echo Kilo Papa.
Poor John Walton. He's not here for the one time we actually have a full-on aviation conversation in the chat. Huh? It's just too small to trigger. Look at the nose. Too small to trigger the autofocus to lock on, unfortunately. Oh no, Matthew, I mean, he's always slagging that we go off topic. Mostly me, talking about random stuff or having a rant. You can see even on the little bizjet how much closer they are touching down.
Fraction 692 Echo, hit 05, taxi right Sierra.
05, right box, Sierra.
Patricia, I was slagging. John's always slagging me for going off topic and not talking about aviation. And then the one time we have an in-depth one, he's not here.
Channel 525 Dublin, surface wind 33 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, display threshold. Fraction 692 Echo, contact ground 121.8.
Condo 120, Echo, good afternoon, bye-bye. Circle Papa, passing the pigeon house chimneys, routing towards the Leary.
Echo Kilo Papa, thank you. Report turning around back towards the chimneys.
Report turning back towards the chimneys, Echo Kilo Papa. Tower, good afternoon, Tower 605 Papa, established RP Tango 28 left.
Shark 605 Papa, continue RP Tango approach runway 28 left, your number 2, wind 330 degrees 1 for knots.
Continue approach Shark 605
Like if it was clear enough, you'd be able to see straight into the pilots there because they're pointing at us, look. So, remember earlier on, the touchdown point was ahead of the emergency vehicle. That's how far they are beyond it now.
Shark 525 against 06 and then a right on Sierra.
06 right here, Shark 525.
Shark 605 Papa, wind 330 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, display threshold.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, displace the threshold, Shark 605 Papa.
Shark 605 Papa. Is there any chance of bringing up the lights on the threshold? Or do you have any?
We don't have any threshold lights, we only have edge lights and poppies, I'm afraid.
Okay. Echo Papa, just let them do now, routing towards the chimney.
Echo Kilo Papa, thank you. Report passing the chimneys, please, and left at course towards mountain.
We'll go, Echo Kilo Papa.
7525, on the ground, on the plate.
Target 9 Mike Yankee, RP, target 3 left.
Channel 5 Mike Yankee, Roger, number 2, wind 330 degrees 14 knots.
Continue, Shamrock 9.
Papa, we get Sierra 6, taxi right, Sierra.
Sierra 6 and right on Sierra, Shamrock 605 Papa.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee, surface wind 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, display threshold.
Understood, third line, third left, Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee.
And please confirm display threshold.
Display threshold, Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee.
Thanks, sir. Shamrock 605 Papa, ground 12.8.
No, you heard correctly. That's what I'm saying. The NOTAM says no precision approach lights. I thought that's what the Pappies were. They don't have them. Or did he say he did have them? I don't know.
Echo to third Papa, the need the chimneys routing towards Papa.
That's where the airside safety vehicle parks all the time.
No, Ryanair 67 Zulu, November, RMP Tango, runway 28 left. Ryanair 67 Zulu, November, Roger, continue, RMP Tango, approach runway 28 left, surface wind 340 degrees, 14 knots. Continue, Ryanair 67 Zulu, November.
One reverser not working. One open. One not. Still got it stopped though.
Yankee 06 right Sierra.
06 right Sierra, Shark 5 Mike Yankee.
Oh yeah, so
Sherman 5 Mike Yankee, ground 121 decimal 8.
118, Shark 5 Mike Yankee.
Ryanair 67 November, wind 1, question 340 is wind 151, with left first one, west left end. Clear to land, runway, Echo Kilo Papa, Thomas, Western Tower 122.4. 220.4, have a good day, Echo Kilo Papa.
Continue the RMP Tango approach runway 28 left, your number 2. The wind is 340 degrees 16 knots.
Okay, sure, 267.
Matthew, I imagine they do know. It'll be all down to what's it called, the minimum equipment list. The list of known faults that they're actually allowed to take off with.
Ryanair 67 Zulu November, vacate Sierra 5 right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 and right on Sierra, can we take Sierra?
Yes, Sierra 6 and then Sierra 6 and right on Sierra. You're on a 67 Zulu November and when vacated, contact ground on 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Well, I said, well, vacated 121 decimal 8, goodbye, Nancy, so it's rolling.
Tower 267, the surface wind is 340 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land, is press check out.
Clear to land, press check out.
We get the wave. Yep.
Gemstone 5 wing down today, you're runway 2, runway 28 left, runway 8 left, runway 28 left.
And I'll be clear for sure, that's all. If you go.
Liam. There you go. Once again though, we didn't see the 27 knot gusts that were forecast. I think the max we saw was 21. It was always to calm down in the afternoon. Thursday saying 31 mile per hour gusts when you land, so 50 kilometers per hour.
Here's Sherman 267, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
129, Sherman 267, thanks, bye.
Patricia and Helen with their hands up in their seats like they're on a roller coaster going,
Gemstone 53 golf, surface wind 340 degrees 16 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, display threshold. Clear left, clear to land,
Good afternoon, Ryanair 8762 with you, fully established RMP Tango 2.
Ryanair 8762, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continue the RMP approach, runway 28 left.
we are going to wind up now, folks, in the next few minutes. And that's usually a sign for all the chaos to start and missed approaches as I'm packing up. Will their stopping power get them to Sierra 4, or will they go for 5? I wonder.
Golf 53 golf, vacate 05 right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
05 right, Sierra ground 121.8, so right you go.
Ryanair 8762, surface wind is 340 degrees 15 knots, 28 left, clear to land, display threshold.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, display threshold, Ryanair 8762.
Okay, Ryanair for 771 Echo, you're number 2, runway 28 left, display threshold.
Okay, continue approach right.
Okay, Ryanair 771 Echo, and that's
LX1, welcome.
Hang on, thank you, Ryanair.
They're doing it on purpose.
Ryanair 8762, vacate 05, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 right to Sierra Ryanair 8762.
Thank you, Ryanair 8762, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, bye.
121.8, when vacated, thank you, Ryanair 8762.
Ryanair 771 Echo, surface winds 350 degrees 16 knots, runway
Dub
28
truck.
left, clear to land, display threshold. Take it.
Got the wave.
Whatever, sorry, just confirm with the dispatch threshold. Dispatch threshold is Thank you. Jamestown 43 November, continue the RP Tango approach runway 28 left. Continue now, Tango 28 left, 14 November. Alright, 762, contact ground, 121 destination. Ryanair 771 Echo, vacate 05, continue right onto Sierra. 05, Sierra, Ryanair 771 Echo. Ryanair 771 Echo, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121, decimal 8, bye-bye. 121, decimal 8, when vacated, Ryanair 771 Echo. Jamestown 43 November, surface wind 340, release 1 to 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Gonna make it. I know, yeah. Sure won't matter when the underpass is in place, you know? Only time the Perry Road gets closed is low vis. Only emergency vehicles allowed on the perimeter road when visibility is bad. Peanut.
Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo, RFP Tango for 28 left.
Good day, Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo, continue the RFP Tango approach runway 28 left, your number 2.
Continue Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo.
Jamestown 43 November, vacate Sierra 5 right onto Sierra. Sierra 5 right onto Sierra, Jamestown 43 November, when vacated, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye. And the other ground 121, Jamestown 43 November, bye.
What I was describing earlier are vertical glide path indicators. There you go.
Jamestown 43 November, contact ground now 121, decimal 8. Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo.
Gamer. How do?
14 knots, runway
28 left, clear to land, space threshold.
Get on 28 left, space threshold, down 40 meters.
May, thanks very much. I'll be going now myself in a couple of minutes. Liam, chat later. There we go. So folks, like I said, I'll see what I can do Wednesday. I do have something on. If I can get here after, I will. Friday is absolutely a no-go as I'm in work all day. So we may have a rare 2 weeks in a row weekend stream, either Saturday or Sunday. We'll work around the other lads. Let's see what it's like tomorrow. I know Ito and Shredder head depart tomorrow. The only thing for departures is I need to be able to use the roof of the van, and if it's windy, that's not an option. So you might have 3 days in a row.
Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo, vacate, William X 05.
Sierra 6, Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo.
Thank you, Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo. Yes, Sierra 6, right out of Sierra, contact ground, 121, that's my bye.
Sierra 2.8, 4 Lima Kilo, bye.
Patricia, most welcome. Rob, same. David and Sarah Jane, most welcome as well.
And our 28 Alpha Echo, surface wind is 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, displace threshold. Yeah, 28 left.
Let's have a Dubjet AV and Orford Peace double header. What about Dean? Huh?
Coast Guard, Ireland 116.
There was a wave.
Coast Guard 116, Calais, QNH is 1003 hectopascals, runway 28
Bolo,
left,
most welcome.
With landers.
Hello. Same.
Active and
Last one.
3 to QNH, Coast Guard 116.
Fair man, your intentions, Coast Guard 116.
I would like to
Brian, thank you for being here too. And to all of our mods, much appreciated.
Be about 2.5 hours before we return.
Guard 116, okay, you can report at the coast.
We'll report to the coast, Coast Guard 116.
Gemstone 5 Sierra established on the RP, Tango to left space threshold.
Good day, Gemstone 53 Sierra. Continue the RP Tango approach runway 28 left, the wind is 340 degrees 13 knots.
The ATR pilot getting the displaced threshold out of the way early.
Ryanair 28 Alpha Echo, vacate 205, right on Sierra. 05 right on Sierra, Ryanair 28 Alpha Echo. Ryanair 28 Alpha Echo, vacate, contact ground frequency 121, that's relate, have a good day. 121,
Adrian, chat soon. There is an ATR next. Will we get that? Will we? Will we?
Gemstone 53 Sierra, surface wind is 340 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land, space threshold.
Clear to land, space threshold, here.
It would be rude to ignore the ATR. We wouldn't want to be seen to be discriminatory, you know. Take one last chance. If you haven't already, please press the like button for me. If you're new, do consider subscribing. I know about 50% of everyone watching actually aren't subscribed, believe it or not. But sure, look, you know where we are. Keep an eye on the community posts. I'll keep you updated with streams for the rest of the week. Ground shook with that truck. Wow. Little skadooshi. Scary, thank you very much. Let's just gifted a membership. And to those that gifted earlier and celebrated their milestones, thank you very much for your continued support.
Thank you, Coast Guard 116, safe air now about 500 feet on the QNH 1003.
It's great to have you all along for this little adventure. Right, we're off.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec RP Tango runway 28 left.
Oh my God, Adrian, I've just come up, he can't hear it because he's on a work call. I've just come up with his perfect sign off. I'm off, see you later. Oh my God. Anyway, yeah, on that one, I'll see myself out. Thanks very much, everyone. 600 likes, woohoo! See you all during the week.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec, surface wind is 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, displays threshold. Clear to land, runway 28 left, displays threshold, Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec. Sorry, station coming.